Hello, chat. Hope y'all are doing fantastic today. Today, only goal is getting this new technique tested. Using constraints to copy the motions of another skeleton and see if it does anything remotely reasonable. I have no idea what's going to happen. Because right now, all we've got is, actually don't even have that. Root. What did I tell this to copy last time? Oh, it's stream music. What did I have you copy last time? Don't think it was root bone. There we go. Oh, I'm missing a panel. Like, something's wrong here. Outliner. Oop. Okay. Actually would kind of help to see Border Collie model as well for this, wouldn't it? Which bone is that making? Oh, of course, it's a microscopic bone that I can't see at all. Alright. hold on. Let's actually get some of this done for me. Something. Yep, target. Huh. That's not what I expected. Oh. It is what I should expect. There we go. Okay, good. Target. Don't need to worry about. The source is that wonder if I could tie those together. I guess the position doesn't really matter for this bone. Okay. Oops, not that. Spine. Probably follow. I'm guessing spine 3. Spine 2. hold on. What if I take spine 2 here instead? That mimics it a little better, I think. Okay. And you would obviously be spine 3. Yeah. What unit is this in? Um, I am so lost. Oh. There we go. Start with 0 on everything. Okay. 180. That makes more sense. Not that. I'm guessing 90 on that. Seems semi-reasonable so far. Okay, you are spine 1. I feel like I'm working backwards on this. Hey there, Still Needs Work. How's it going? Spine 1, I'm pretty sure correlates to neck on the other model. So... Because head corresponds to neck. So let's start with spine 5, and then we'll try neck. If that doesn't work. What are you up to today? Still needs work. Oh wait, I've got more spines to work with. Never mind. Okay, so this one should map to spine 5. But we're going to ignore that one for now. This one mapped to spine 3, so the only one left is spine 4 here. You're beginning concepting for a VTube model? Nice! But why VTube model? You've already done your face reveal, like, ages ago now. Oh, for someone else? But also, I would like to maybe do a VTube model for my channel, because then I can make animated expressions that are fun. Yes, because your face could never do that. This would be impossible. Not the way anime can? I don't know. All I'm hearing is, no, my face cannot make expressions. Thing is, I've seen you make expressions. You can make a really cute animal personality? Sure. Okay, what is moving back and forward so much? that bone. You are spine. Nope, nope. I think the influence needs to be even less. But it shouldn't be that little. Could use a unique animal that not everyone is using. Like? What do you have in mind? Imagine if I was an octopus. Use all my arms to multitask and get everything done. Yeah, this is the internet, and you are a woman. I would not choose an octopus. All I can say there. Any more, we're getting demonetized. As if though I'm monetized right now. Ha! Hilarious! How about a ferret? You could. Maybe then you could be adopted by Pirate Software. Not the connection you wanted to hear? Let's not too fair. Aww. Hold on. I'm gonna try something that's possibly really stupid. We're gonna try the inverse kinematics way of doing this. Right hand. Let's match. I think it's claw front R. Well, that kind of makes sense. Oh dear, what are you sending? Oh. A fennec fox. Yes. This is one of my favorite creatures. Only because of appearance, not anything to do with its personality or the noise it makes. Makes a quite annoying noise. But fennec foxes are adorable. And actually, in a D&D campaign I played in, I had a fennec fox familiar. That familiar actually became more of a character than my character. Okay, D&D story time. And now, if anyone from my D&D group back then hears this, they will know for sure it is me. I think I'll choose it as my animal VTube model. Fair. So I was playing a summoner, and I had tied together the concepts of the familiar and the Eidolon from Pathfinder. So rather than having all of the Eidolon features where it just, your creature appears out of nowhere when you summon it, instead it was the familiar taking on the aspects of the Eidolon. And this familiar had a distinct character, distinct personality, and was actively acting in a role to protect my character, even from my character. And at one point, this familiar gained control of... What rank demon was that? Hold on. Let's see, what are the details on this monster? Hold on. I can't see. What creature type is that? Language, abyssal. Infernal, of course. First of all, is it a demon or a devil? Oh, they are not either. They are fiends. Okay. Oh. I guess, of course, fiends don't have, ranks the same way that demons and devils might. Anyway, point is, the familiar gained control of a very powerful fiend that could affect things on a national level. Like, I think in D&D level terms, had power along the lines of like a level 10-ish, maybe a level 12. And of course, the familiar only has access to the Eidolon powers when my character chooses. So it's like going off on its own, having adventures, and having access to the power of, and probably worth noting, our party at the time was level 2. So the familiar's going off on his own and using the power of like level 10 or level 12 Hardy, or the equivalent thereof, and like in a couple cases doing some pretty atrocious things in order to protect my character. Unfortunately, I did not continue with that campaign long enough to see what would happen once my character found out about all of this. Because a big part of the familiar's motivations was preventing my character from finding out the truth about various things, because the familiar felt that that information would be harmful to my character, which was a different kind of dynamic. And I think the peak of that story arc, like the biggest thing this fox ever did, was they tasked a fiend with performing a ritual that would erase the entire city's memory of the past 24 hours. That was like the big thing, and like and they even gave the fiend conditions, like released all conditions, like if you need to kill townspeople, do what you gotta do. Like, all that matters is everyone forgets the past 24 hours. Morally gray would be putting it nicely for this character. Meanwhile, my character is just like, oh, I like my little cute fox pet. When I make this model, I'll send you a copy to you, where you can use it for your game if you want to. It'll be a rigged... Wait. Ow? VTube models are not... I didn't think VTube models were 3D models. Like, my VTube model is not 3D. Like, this guy is a collection of PNGs. Oh, I don't know how that whole world works. Too complicated for Dum Dum. But yep. And just back on the subject of fennec foxes specifically. They're just so cool because they're all like, I live in the desert, so I'm gonna grow the biggest ears I can, and that's gonna be how I regulate my temperature. They work like elephants in that way. Kind of cool. Let's see if we can find a baby. Oh, you're so cute. Adorable. I'm curious if anyone's ever done a fennec fox VTube model. Oh! Well, there's at least one. Apparently, fennec foxes are a thing in VTube models. But, I mean, obviously there's plenty of space for more. I think any animal, like real-life animal you come up with, someone's going to have done as a VTube model. You're not going to find one that nobody's done. Like, here's an obscure one. Oh, the Glaucus atlanticus. I cannot find a VTube model of. If you want one that hasn't been done at all, here you go. You can be a sea slug. Oh, that might be bad too. Same way the octopus would be bad. Hmm. I think I've talked about this creature before, but this is like my favorite beautiful and terrifyingly dangerous creature. Itty bitty bitty creature. Sea slug, so obvious implications of where it lives. And its primary prey is one of the most dangerous creatures out in the ocean. It primarily hunts the Portuguese man-o-war, which, if you know anything about the Portuguese man-o-war, very, very toxic. Portuguese man-o-war. Portuguese man-o-war delivers potent venom composed of complex polypeptide, blah, and neurotoxins, of course. I forgot about the neurotoxins. I knew it was hugely painful, and I thought it killed you, but yeah. So the Glaucus atlanticus doesn't produce any toxins on its own, but by ingesting Portuguese man-o-wars, it takes on all of those venoms and can deliver those to you. But how pretty of an animal is that? And I mean, it's obviously just a Pokemon. Let's be real. If there was any creature on Earth that was just obviously a Pokemon, this is it. Hey there, Capital Yak. Welcome, welcome. Yep. We were talking about Fennec foxes that still needs work brought up, and I was like, I just feel like mentioning one of my favorite animals. Yep. Blue Dragon Sea Slug is another name for it. Beautiful but terrifying, and just obviously a Pokemon. Kind of the same way a Fennec fox is obviously a Pokemon. Well, in fact, it already is. Mammal, reptile. It is a sea slug. So that falls under what? Sea slug taxonomy. Oh, it's a mollusk. There you go. I have to break out my British act to understand this? Oh no. Gastropoda, Pseudobronchia, Dautidae. Once we get down into family and genus, I no longer know these terms. Anywho, now there's a few animals on Earth that, like, if you've never seen, like, if you've lived in places like North America, a lot of parts of Europe, this would be cool as a knife. I mean, sure. But if you've lived in places like that, you don't get exposed to a ton of creatures that are just really weird and out there. And part of that is the environment doesn't have a lot of extremes, so there aren't evolutionary pressures to change over millennia to be hyper specialized. probably the craziest, one of the craziest animals we have here that I'm sure most people have heard of is peregrine falcon. Where does it live? Where is it native to? Oh, never mind. It's just all over the place, apparently. Yeah, no, apparently it just lives everywhere, so I thought maybe that might be a more uniquely North America thing, but nope. That's another, though, crazy animal, just by what its top speed is. There you go. 242 miles an hour. I don't know why I'm riffing on this, but I just felt like talking about crazy animals. I can put glasses on my Fennec Fox. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And we cannot scroll any further down. Still needs work. Here's your Fennec Fox with glasses. Done. And I want to stress, we cannot scroll any further than this. This is already too much. Oh, the internet is a horrible place sometimes. Just an absolutely horrible place. Rainbow squirrel. Wait. Hold on. What? The heck is a rainbow squirrel? Oh, I think I've seen these before. Not in real life, but whoa. This is not what we had in mind, guys. That's nutty. Bro looks like he's been photoshopped. And when we say giant, how giant are we talking? Okay, so not obscenely large. I was worried this was going to be the size of like a Labrador. Which honestly would be kind of amazing. A Labrador-sized squirrel. Have you seen the... Apparently we're just having a Talk About Animals Day, which is fine by me. Animals are awesome. Bear dog. What is... What? What is a bear dog? It's as big as a human. I mean, we're not talking about this thing, are we? Are we talking about the extinct animal? Okay, not that. Called a Russian bear dog. Oh. Okay, so Caucasian shepherd dog. Got it. So not actually part bear, just giant. Oh, that's a big boy. They fight bears? Tibetan Mastiff? Oh, no, dude, Mastiffs are absolutely ginormous. But there's one dog that what's the breed? Great Dane. Largest Great Dane. Here we go. Now, it is worth noting, the woman here is not particularly tall. So, like, to put things into perspective. However, bruh, that's like 5 dogs. Isn't that dog like 7? No, it is not 7 foot. I believe it comes up to about 3'6" on the back, I think. But just the way this dog interacts with wherever it lives is so different than most dogs. 44 inches tall at the shoulder. So that's what, 3'8"? Is that right? No. 3'8". When it met the world's smallest dog. Largest dog meets smallest dog. Bro's just like, I can fit you in my mouth. And I adore the look of just concern. But, what are you? Emergency food? Aww. I am sad that they have dropped that joke from Genshin stories. Like, anytime that was a dialogue option in Genshin, I have always referred to Paimon as emergency food. Always. But that hasn't shown up in a long time, and I'm very sad about that. Like, that was the longest running joke in that game. Do I have any other crazy creatures? Oh! I learned something a couple months ago that's crazy. Cardinals. Not the sports team. So, I wasn't aware that cardinals do not produce their own red pigment. So if you modify the diet of a cardinal, it will lose its red. Isn't that the Angry Bird? Yes, one of the Angry Birds is based on the cardinal, I believe. But how insane that, like, we intrinsically associate cardinals with the red color, but it gets it from its diet. I believe it gets it from the creatinoids. Creatinoids? Is that the right term? It's highly likely you meant creatine. Where do cardinals get their color? Carotenoids. I just can't spell. Creatine to bulk up? No. Carotenoids. There we go. Yep, they get it from seeds, berries, and insects. Whoa. Whoa. I don't think I've ever seen that color for a cardinal. That's cool. So if we drop the fruit from its diet, will it not be red? I don't know specifically where it gets most of the red from. That can't be real. There's no way. Hold on. Is there a blue cardinal? That's not a cardinal. That's a blue jay. Nice try though, internet. Nature blue cardinals do not exist. Scientific research shows that a bold northern cardinal comes strictly in bright red. Likely a misidentified species. That's what I figured. Oh. And it makes sense that this image is from Adobe stock. But, I wonder if this, like, diet-based color changes is where Pokemon got the idea for Oricorio and its variants. Or, and they actually did this gimmick twice with Squawkabilly. You think they probably did not get it from carotenoids? Or carotenoid-based diets? Couldn't even say base diets, but... I could see it being based on that. I remember hearing about it from some other Brazilian bird. Well, let's see. Bulbapedia, let's go. Where's, contents? There we go. Don't care about game data. Origin! Inspired by Hawaiian honeykeepers. All passerine birds native to Hawaii. Seems to resemble the liwi, a species of honeykeep. Ooh. Do they come in different colors? Apparently, yes. Feed on the nectar of various plants, but each species favors a specific flower that its beak is adapted to. Dancing may also derive from the mating dance of some birds. Yeah, I know about the dancing styles, obviously. Those are more obvious. Also inspired by Darwin's finches, have different beak shapes depending on which food sources are available on their home islands. Galapagos. Huh. Okay. A geisha? Yeah, the ghost type Oricorio is based on geishas. The fire is flamenco. The pom-pom, which is electric, comes from, I think, just cheerleaders. Oh yeah, right there. And the Pau style comes from hula, which are very apparent in their designs. There you go. Like, obvious flamenco stance and, like, artistry. Obvious cheerleader. Obvious hula. Less obvious, but clear geisha influence. Search. Gomphotheris? I'm gonna search that off screen first. What are you? What is this? extinct group of proboscideans related to modern elephants, first appearing in Africa during the Oligocene. They dispersed into Eurasia and North America during the Miocene and arrived in South America during the Pleistocene as part of the Great American Interchange. What are you? That's crazy looking. Remember all that animation work we were doing today? Yeah, me neither. Dude. That's awesome. I mean, that's straight out of Lord of the Rings. What were the giant elephant creatures in Lord of the Rings? I mean, tell me that's not just this. Oliphants, there we go. Now the Oliphants are a bit more extreme. But only a bit. Okay, what bone are we working on now? Slide, 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 slide? Of course. My back legs don't work. This is true. Yeah, I'm trying to get like all of the spine working first. Yeah, and the inverse kinematics is just sort of only using one bone to make that motion happen. So, irrelevant. Looks like one of those doll puppies. Oh, like the AI generated ones? Yeah, these guys. Or I think they might just be Photoshop. The eyes look so lifeless. I mean, still needs work is right about the eyes. It's hard for me to be terrified of something that's that furry and that small. Now this thing, something's wrong. Where was that? Not on this page, apparently. See, there's... dog breed poodle in general is terrifying. Why? What's so terrifying about poodles? I mean, I would never keep a poodle. Just because poodles are way too headstrong and smart for me. Like, I would not be able to properly care for a poodle because of that. The hair looks like it ate the dog. What? You know, if you think that looks like the hair ate the dog, then I have a terrifying era to tell you about. Welcome to the 80s, where hair ate everyone. Oh, oh man. That is a powerful look. That's got to be fake. There's just no way. But yeah, Tina Turner. This, I recognize this face. Is this is she the actress that played Lois Lane in the Christopher Reeve Superman movies? Is that who that is? Give me the name. Ah! I don't want to watch your video. Get out of here. Who is this woman? Oh, she's back. This one's back. Farrah Fawcett. Who played Lois Lane in Christopher Reeve's Superman movie? Margot Kidder. Okay, not the same person. So I'll be real. There's a whole list of actresses that were prevalent in that era that I just cannot tell the difference between. I should search a genetic condition where the whole face is covered in hair. That is a thing. Whole face covered in hair condition. Hypertrichosis. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Whole thing. Just a second, guys. I gotta BRB. Sorry. One moment. Oh, wait. I'm missing something. Ah, I left my headset. One moment, sorry. Sorry about that. Had a potential fraud alert on my credit cards. But luckily, no fraud. But let's do one more bone. So, oh wait. Strength test. Where was I on this file? Let's try and get the neck associated. That needs to associate with head. I get the feeling all of these are going to be 0.3. No, doggo! He looks adorable. I mean, it's kind of working, guys. I don't like the weird bulge out that's happening here. I'm not sure which part is causing that. I need to see what the weighting is around there. So that's all spine. 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 Okay, so spine 2. Okay, so spine 2 only drives Spine 2 only drives the, like, what would be kind of like the sternum for the dog. Or like upper body rib cage area. Maybe it's fine. I'm actually curious, can I get anything reasonable out of the ears? I don't think anything reasonable is gonna happen. Suppose that is top of head. What did I staff that with before? I think probably... I don't remember. Ears are parented to head. And the ears are barely moving. Like, they're not really independent of the head. I'll try to match it, but I don't think it'll actually do anything. Pose. Right ear. Hide that for now. There is a slight movement. I mean, I guess I might as well. Kind of works. I mean, I know I've only been going after the easiest bones to do this with, but it's not terrible. This section is still a little weird, but okay. Let's do a run. Or a selling. I think a selling. Yes, because we did a run at the end of stream last time. And I'll go ahead and put on a timer. Boop. Thank you. Every time I see the word continue in a video game, just about, something ingrained into my psyche plays in my head. And it is continue. Right out of Smash Bros. Probably the one from Melee if I had to guess. And always continue. Failure. Oh. I always check all of them, and I never have anything in them. Oh, wait. Those do actually come over, don't they? Are we completing a request today? No. Which begs the question, am I even worried about opening shop today? Like, if there's not something specific I'm trying to buy, then I should just take this as an extra day to go dungeon diving. Okay, we got those. All the armor's done. Gloves are done. All I'd be getting out of it is a bow, and I don't think I need that. Okay. Yeah, we'll wait and just have an extra big sale day tomorrow. Electric post, copper reel. Excellent. Let me go ahead and sort those. Copper reel. I don't have any copper reel. Unless they're in here. Oh, there they are. Okay, request school. They are. I have 930 health. Ooh, what potions am I buying? I don't think I can afford any enchantments. Yeah, nope. Nope. I'm too poor. Full heal. 500. Yeah, that's the one. Oh. What's the price? So expensive. There we go. No more money. Which, actually, I'm geared up to the point of potentially we clear this dungeon today. Potentially this run. Oh, I was also checking out another aspect of the DLC because I'm not sure I want to feature the DLC. But some of the stuff I was saying about them changing systems, I don't know what was happening before, but now those systems are changed back. So, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Like, my gear, all of my drops being destroyed whenever I teleport back. That is no longer the case, so I don't know. I have no idea what's going on there. Huzzah! Well, all of my lacking potions is solved. Whoop! I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Well, let's fight the boss first. Oh. Can't remember. Did I? Yeah. Dunzo. Oh, oh, oh. Another thing that I found in checking out the DLC was, and unrelated to the DLC, is I was getting like 5 stacks of the Curse to Send Stuff Home, which was amazing. Like at one point I had, I think, 10 of them. So I could just constantly send everything I was picking up back to base. Now, if I can just get the Mimic Familiar, I can keep basically everything from every run at all times. Oh, so much damage. Oh. Son of a gun. Wasted that potion. Ah. Okay, curse removal. What? Why didn't it remove the curse? Sir. Oh. I know I'm done with both of those. What's something cheap to get rid of? Nothing, basically. Oh, I want that. Oh well. I should definitely ditch something for the gold wire. I want to learn that price. I don't know. Guess it's the mercury. Yeah. Okay. Sparkles? Sparkles! Oh, you're not the sparkles I want. Oh dear. What? What? Hey. Oh, Dashy boy got me. Lame. Very lame. All that work for nothing. Oh. Hold up. Whoa! I didn't realize he had two of those. Go, go, go. And done. And I have no room for any of that stuff. Yeah. Give me a second. Thought that was your timer? Nope. Not today, Batman. Oh. Did I? Oh, I did it dumb. I pushed the wrong button. I wasted a potion. Give me something good. Use that. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, can't carry that. Let's just finish this run. It can't take too long, right? One curse removal. What do I have that can stack? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Why is that not working anymore? Don't get it. I don't like this room. Woo! So much stuff, but I can't grab. Game, please. It hurts. Don't want to have to walk all the way back to the healing pool, but it's the smart play. Oh, never mind. Healing pool is not really doing much anymore. Noted. Yeesh. Man, game does not want to help me out here. Uh-oh. Because of how long I took, I now have that guy chasing me during the boss fight. Oh, wait. Potion? Uh-oh. Hey, buddy. No sparkles. Oh. I swear I pressed dodge there. Actually, no reason to not use that potion. Okay. And... what? Oh, there was a slime there. Okay, no sparkles. Come on. Nope, not there. Only 3 potions for the final boss here. Because I need to use that one. Oh, no! Son of a gun. Potion? Nope. Okay, is he gonna chase me into this room? That's the real question. What are you? Bruh, calm down. Let's just see what he... oh, okay. Dodge, nice. Okay. 4, 5. Oh, that's not what you do from that corner. Three, 4, 5. Nice! Fancy. But now we have a problem. I have no inventory space at all. And I've got all this fancy stuff. Alright, that's the easiest thing to sacrifice. We're losing the wires. Energy Flux Amulet. Boosts health by canceling the double damage of secondary attacks. Meh. I need more space. Chat, help. Alright, I think that's all I can carry. Fourth dungeon, clear! Just took way longer than I meant to on this run. Oh well, we didn't do regular startup time today, so it's fine. It's fine. We just took 2 breaks at once. Ooh, scary. Tech Guardian has... Oh, sorry. The Tech Guardian has fallen and the 5th door is now open. Old Pete was right. May he rest in peace now. You've accomplished more than anyone ever could have done. If I asked you to leave it be, to not go into the 5th door, would you listen? No, I wouldn't. No one knows what lies beyond that door. I see it, though, that spark behind your eyes. Curiosity. You won't stop. Your grandfather wouldn't expect you to either. Good luck, Will. Just be safe. Aw, he's kind of on board now. Took him long enough. It's been like a month and a half. Almost 2 months. I guess that's not that long. All right. And it's nighttime. You know what? Since we're taking a double break anyway, let's just see what's in the big door. And I'm not gonna buy potions or anything because I'm assuming I have no chance. Hello, big door. What's here? Unknown dungeon. Well, if this doesn't look like final boss approach hallway, I don't know what does. Hello? Are you Pete? You don't look like the same species as me, but who knows? What kind of horribleness is this? Oh. Escape from this tomb seems to be fading away as a possibility. 3 months going now, our soldiers had to put an end to some riots last week. We need to find a way to escape. This is getting out of hand. Several co-workers went mad and were instantly killed by the soldiers. 2 problems solved with 1 solution, the riots and lack of food. Oh no! Prototype L is finally our... Ignoring the problems brewing, we nearly finished Prototype L's chamber. Boss really wants to try the new body, but we are unsure if it's safe yet. What? This seems to have nothing to do with the previous stuff. Only way... Wait, there is only way to escape? Supercharge the dimensional engine, crash into another dimension. Or crash the void Anything looks better than starving to death. Error. That stupid mirror error. It's been over 2 months since we shut ourselves away in here. Resources are running low. Where is that minion to set us free? Meanwhile, we are starting development on Prototype L. Yeah, that seems to have gone well. Reports indicate the Watch are on our trail. We may have to seal ourselves away to mask our signal. We have been forced to enact Operation Lock the Door. The minion is to shut our... Wait, minion? The minion is to shut ourselves in using 4 key. I think that was supposed to be mission. It will then hide... Nope. It will then hide those until the Watchers stop looking for us in this sector. We predict a month should be adequate amount of time, an adequate amount of time to loot. The next set of dimensions are looking to be very promising. With enough synthetic and natural resources from them, we can start Prototype G. Body prototype development from other dimensional tech is proving successful. Each variation seems to have a lower percentage of body rejection. Huh. So they're teleporting around dimensions, collecting body parts, and creating bodies for themselves, maybe? Uh-oh. This doesn't seem safe. Hello. How's it going? Cool. What are you, big boy? Looks like someone finally came to help us. These are no ancient ruins, boy. We are pirates! Me! My now dead men. You. So many centuries trapped here. Must make up for lost time. Rebuild my crew. Pillage countless more systems. For your assistance, I thank you, and will allow you to leave, boy. Said leave. What? What? Okay, I'll leave. What are you? What is this? Just playing Dark Souls here, don't mind me. Hey, it's a nudibranch, a sea slug. We were just talking about you guys. Oh dear. Oh. Oh. What is this? Woohoo! Woohoo! What? How fun! Alright. Actually back to work now, because that was a super long break. So let's do tail next. Tail should be fairly simple. Tail is in 4 parts. How many tail parts do you have? You have 5. How do I want to map them? Tail 1 appears to be basically spine 2. Which is also driving the hips, it looks like. Yeah, they're like perfectly linked together. So those might as well be one bone. Yeah, so tail 1 is irrelevant. Hello. Yeah, tail should not do that. Oh, right. Seems close-ish. on, remind me what the tail is doing here. So the tail is supposed to be in like a downward S. And the top of the tail kicks up at the start, whereas the back of the tail kicks out, not up. Okay. I think I'm starting to understand this animation a little bit. I think. I cannot tell at all what's supposed to be happening here. I think that's right. But nope, that's wrong. That doesn't look right at all. Let me actually make a change here. I want to ignore location entirely. No, not spine 5, scale 5. Need to remember what the tail was doing before I did all of this. Like, what was the general shape of the tail? Oh, wait. Pose. That's wrong. Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. We'll do it this way. Okay, so tail looks like that normally. Just straight back. Kind of works. I think I want it curled up a little more. Kind of works. All right. What bones are we working on next? Okay. Left up leg. I'm assuming that's hip. Hip, back, left. That's kind of doing what I want. Okay. I've looked at this so much, I'm not really understanding how legs move anymore. So, that's a problem. That something doesn't look quite right. Maybe it's fine. No, it's not. Let's tone that down a bit. That's left foot. Oh, give me right or left leg. Hold up. That's not... That doesn't seem right. That strikes me as all kinds of wrong. Maybe fixing the toes will fix everything. Oh, whoops. That's probably not how legs work. Ooh, that's probably what I wanted. Hit. That stanky leg. Okay, so part of the issue is I don't know which things need to be inverted. That's definitely an issue. So, backtrack. Back. There is left foot. There we are. Left leg. Now, hide the dog and let's just study what this guy I maybe should be using thigh for this instead. Thigh is probably the more reasonable thing for this. I mean, yeah. Should probably import a different animation to compare with, though, at some point. Much better. Much better. So, 35. Hey, those look like almost functioning legs. Amazing! It is also interesting that I don't really have to worry about location. That's kind of an interesting thing. And makes me wonder if I should ignore location for everything. Because as long as relative position is maintained, which the skeleton does, maybe all I care about is rotation. Let's try to finish up the legs. Somehow. Okay, left leg. Something's very wrong there. So I noticed the thigh was not distorted crazy like, it was just off by a bit. So I'm wondering, is it just that I need to apply these in a different order, do something to fix it? Like, that's much closer. I think that might be it. But one of these was much better. It was this one. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, that's semi-reasonable. Semi-reasonable. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. What is happening? No. Let's see if I can do something with that. That kind of looks like leg motion. All right. Let's see. 53-47. Actually, hold on. Nope. Come on. There. Safe to say I did that wrong. Oh, that's like close to right on its own. That's weird. Left leg up. I'm also going to reduce the influence on this. That's better. That's much better. So 17 and 7. Okay, and what did I do for the left leg? Invert X and Z. Where'd you go? There you go. Why did the left leg work so much better? There's like a weird side rotation happening that's not happening on the left leg. I actually wonder if these should all be before original. Oh? That looks like a semi-reasonable motion. Ah. Hey, hey, hey. We got something. Honestly, some of the weirdness looks like it's the hip, not, There you are. Yeah, all of these should be before original. The hip motion is now more reasonable, I just need offset. Right away. Oh. Why is that one moving so much more? Oh, because left foot is currently being used. Okay. Oh no, left foot is not animating right now. I can't see. And I'm watching that rotation go crazy, so why is this not doing anything? Hold on. Hold on. Did I map these wrong in Unreal? Hold up. I think I might have mapped them wrong. Wait. That doesn't make sense. Because I'm no longer using the remap stuff from Unreal. Oh. The heck is going on? Let's try... Nope, that won't work. There's definitely a rotation to be used there, but... I think what's happening is the Z is being applied, or like what should be the X or Y rotation is being applied on the Z. I think that's what's happening. Oh. Maybe because I did a dumb? Hold up. So hard to see what's happening. That's... Oh, that's something. That's more like it. Hold up. Uh-oh. YXZ. Oh, that's definitely wrong. The problem is it also has this very dramatic twisting that's happening. What about YZX? No. Still has the dramatic twisting. Whoa, what is that? That looks slightly more reasonable. No, I think the angles are just being applied in the wrong, or the rotations are just being applied in the wrong axis. But I don't know how to do that. Oh, hold on. Should I have been using local space on all of these? Oh. Well, that changes things. Oh, that is so much more reasonable. Still looks a little stiff in comparison, but farthest forward goes at what, a 35-degree angle here? Farthest forward on this side, very similar angle. That would be more like 45. Oh, here's a way to measure it. Much easier way to measure it. Here we're about in line. When running, both legs will be going in the same direction. Why would that be the case? They don't run like humans? I mean, I've never seen a dog run with both legs going the same way. Like, you're almost describing how a rabbit walks when you say that. There's gotta be an animation of this somewhere. Hello, random Facebook page. Oh, right, I can't rotate. But notice the offset. Can I? No, I cannot change the playback speed. I don't. Can you tell the offset there? Like, they're not as separate as the way humans run, where we have, like, where for us, it's like 180-degree out of phase movement between our legs. For dogs, it's more like a 20 or 30-degree offset. Like, it's closer by a lot, but it's not the same. It's more analogous to a gallop on a horse, which would be almost like the way humans skip. And I think I'm happy with that. I don't like the weird rotation that's happening over here. You know what? Now that I've got the right leg working the way I want it, I want to fix the left leg. Ah! Okay, so what are my lessons learned from this one? I like what? I like after original. The order is going to be its own thing, but switching everything to local space makes a lot of sense. Video of dog running, I assume. Let me see. Ah, that's much slower. Thank you. That's much, much better for showing off what I'm talking about with how out of phase the legs are. Yeah, so you'll notice this leg is the left leg here is ahead of the right leg by like a 20-degree phase. And you'll notice it's the order of contact on the ground is 1, 2. Wait. Wait, is it really? Hold on. Is that really the order? I mean, the run looks correct. That's not what I'm questioning. What I'm questioning is my own sanity for a second. So the order contact is left, right on the back, then right, left. So the dog makes contact in a counterclockwise motion. I did not I had never put that together, so it's not analogous to a gallop. Horse, run, cycle, reference. Because I'm pretty sure a gallop is right, left, or left, right. So left, right. Oh no, sorry, right, left. Yarg. Hello, Onegunken. I wasn't ready for that. Oh, I was not ready for that. I really was not ready for that. So, I want to take a look here. Oh, heavens. Okay, so we've got left, right, left, right. Huh. Hold on, my brain is breaking right now. Because it feels so weird to think of a dog as putting their feet down in that order. Back here we've got left, right, left. Huh! I never realized that. I just assumed all quadrupeds had not the same motion, obviously, but very similar motion. How are dogs not constantly falling over? Like, this would mean that you're shifting your weight left and right over and over and over again, kind of like a human does. That's so weird. And so interesting. All right. I still am getting basically no rotation on this guy. I mean, it confirmed most of how I understood the hind legs. It just... Oh. Oh, never mind. So the problem here was using local space instead of world space. Sort of? Let's see. So XYZ inverting X and Z. What if I try the same thing? No. What is the difference between these two? Talk to me. They're doing basically the same thing. Ooh, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Are you doing the same thing with both of those legs? Oh no. Oh no. No, those are close enough. That should work. That should be working almost exactly the way that I'm thinking it should. That looks better, I guess. Yeah, that's right. That's right now. Woo. Oh, that one's doing weird stuff. Son of a gun. Why? Ooh, hold on. Here's a dumb thought. No, it won't work for other animations then if I do that. Never mind. That looks awful. That's acceptable now. 6724. Can I use that information over here? That looks kind of reasonable. That's 124. Nope. I guess it's going to be a matter of compromise. Back to the weird inside motion. Hold on. Right leg. Sorry, left leg. Yeah, that's all kinds of wrong. This is one thing I've never understood with armatures, is how two bones can be looking like they're doing the same thing, and then behave completely differently. So these are not changing anything. They only seem to change how things invert. Dude, leg, get over there. Okay, I think I'm approaching a semi-reasonable shape again. Maybe. No matter what I do, it has that weird rotation that doesn't make any sense. What? I'm just trying things now. Maybe that's good enough. Even though the forward position needs to be further forward. There. Good enough. No. Man, why is it so garbage? Let's try from that. Because every time I change anything, like all the rotation just changes on me. That foot is very twisted. Yeah, there's just like a circular motion happening, which of course dogs don't do with each leg. Ah, help. It's not right. Can I make that be useful for me? Nope, I think that's even worse. Oh, that's all kinds of wrong. Someday I will figure this out. Someday. Oh wait, it wouldn't be 180. Still has it. I almost wonder if it's coming from the hip instead. No, it is the leg. The only way I would think to do this is just ignore the Z. I guess can work. Ooh, what the heck? What is happening there? Okay, sure. But if I'm going to disable Z, it needs to be at that point. But then I'm still going to get the weird flailing, aren't I? I mean, that looks reasonable to me. Good enough. Good enough. I say that and then immediately begin tweaking it again. Okay, so what did I do here? Default, ignore Z after original. Default, ignore Z after original. What is all that? Oh, right. I also need to check that. Left leg Y, Z, X. Son of a gun. Gotta redo that in X, Y, Z. This is absolutely breaking my brain right now. What is causing that? Oh. Okay, fine. It was working. So what's wrong? fine. We're just going back to this because that seemed to work better. Fine. We're done. I'll just settle with that weird rotation. What have we got going on? YXZ. Default invert XZ. Right leg. Default invert XZ world space. YXZ. Can I use the angles from the left leg for this? 65, 23, 102. Nope. Oh yeah, I'm back in the situation where this one isn't getting enough swing to work properly. Okay, I have more swing, but it's this way. What dimension is that? This is one shortcoming of these bones, like the visual representation, is I can't tell what X or Y are. But X and Z need to switch, or Y and Z need to switch. That's what's happening. Show me right leg. Right leg. So what about ZXY? Switching the other two just puts me back into XYZ though. How do I get those to apply in the order I want them to? So now they're applying about the Z. I think that might be applying how I want it to. If I do it after original, then I just get this looking semi-reasonable. Will it just work? Nope. No, it won't. Okay. There is another way to do this. That would be really gross. But I think it would work. And if it does work, then I've got a potential tool to script up. Don't do any of that. Start here. For the copy rotation, no. I'm surprised there's not just a direct way to say map this axis onto this axis. Let me ask the internet. Under copy rotation, swap axes. Swap or remap axes using Blender's copy rotation constraint. You cannot directly swap letters in the interface. Instead, you must change the Euler order or use a transformation constraint to map the exact source axis to the desired destination axis. Transformation constraint. What's that? Map from. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Ah! I'm out. Why? Hold on. Why is this not doing anything? First, what does that actually do? Use one transform property from target to control another property on owner. Transform property from control another or same property on. It's not doing anything. What does that mean? Oh. Patient. Fault. Okay, we've got something happening. How do I get leg down there? Oh, no. Well, things happened. Now, what if I want to map with an offset? Mix. Or if I want to invert It's got to be possible to invert these, right? Oh, that inverts it. Oh, hold on. Okay. Okay. I'm learning. Ooh. This is a new tool in the toolbox, and I need to learn what it all means. Okay, I think I have X and Y mixed up right now. Let's try that. That looks more reasonable. Hold, please. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay, well... Nope. Maybe. Hold, please. Oh my goodness! I don't understand, but it's working. Woo! And there's gonna be a much easier way to work with this. Hold on. Object mode. I don't want to see you right now. Pose. Right leg. Hold on. Can I apply rotations with this tool instead? Where is right leg? That looks semi-reasonable. That looks semi-reasonable. I'm okay with this. It kind of works pretty good, to be honest. So good, in fact, that we're going to do the same thing on the left leg. So, swing and twist Z, and I didn't have to invert any of it. And I'm just mapping X, Y, and Z. Okay. Oh, wait. 0. Change. This should really default to, oh. I guess if you're not going to copy rotation, you couldn't. Assuming this works the way I'm oh wait, hold up. Right, where'd the leg go? Leg, there you are. Before original. Left leg. Before original. Looks reasonable to me. Okay. Want it to go up to being horizontal. Okay. Those are the same. Something seems off. Do I need to invert one of these? I think I do. Whoa! Okay, I will need to invert another one, apparently. There we go. Got it. This is working. This is working. So the farthest forward, I want it to get to horizontal. Kind of. Oop, that was not right. Oh, that is all wrong. One of the axes is wrong. Let's start by doing this. So what is currently being applied? This is not the correct axis for X. So let's try using Z. I don't think that's right either. Yeah, that doesn't feel right. That seems wrong as well. Okay, so it's some weird combination of two axes that's causing the X rotation. Dude, this is gonna take so much to learn. Okay, do not apply X to Y. Do not invert Y. Yep, something's all kinds of off. I want to have a button to just flip these. That would be very nice. Can I use this? Seemingly yes. Okay, there is the most forward position. Good. Got in, down. Oh, I got it. Almost perfect on the first try. Up. This is just below the horizontal, and that leg is all the... No, no, it's wrong. Huh. Yeah, no. I think Z and X are backwards on it. I've got something inverted that should not be, or something not inverted that should be. Yeah, none of this is tracking in my head. So, hold on. Let me just double check how I expect this to work and go from, like, whenever you're this confused as I am right now, go from base principles. Okay, so the X rotation should be coming from what? It needs to be coming from object. Needs to be coming from either X or Y. Without knowing the Z, it's impossible for me to tell. Oh, wait. I can tell by doing this. Okay, so X and X are the same. Yeah. That doesn't track, but okay. pose, left leg. The X comes from X. Who'd have thunk? For the step. Oh wait, I haven't applied the other stuff yet. Would that be right? No, because I don't have the necessary range of motion. Hold on. Let's go back to this. Do the legs have a different range of motion? And I just am not aware of that. Okay, so it comes back to here. The right leg goes back slightly further. Ooh, this will help. Oh, never mind. Ah! Left leg comes to here. Right leg comes forward to the same spot, but the right leg does go back further. Double check it from this angle. Goes to here. Yeah, right leg goes back slightly further. But this is far from a slight difference. That's not right. Right leg, what did I do here again? Oh, wait, did I not? I'm dumb. Sometimes I am really dumb. Then again, this is all brand new to me, so I should try to be a little forgiving of myself. Double check. Z. Nothing interesting. I have disabled Y. XYZ before original. YZ before original. Right? Are they even cycling in the order I need them? Not really. Now he looks like he's running backwards. Ah! Help! Again, let's go back to basic principles. Okay, that is almost nothing happened. So, Z is not the one. Y is a minimal movement. X is the big one. Got it. Fantastic. We now understand something. So now, the next biggest was Z. What happens if I apply it here? All kinds of nonsense. Which would leave only Y for here. I think this hip is wrong, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, I think I've done that hip wrong, and that's why I've been thrown off so much. Okay. That was it. That was the problem. That's unfortunate. Because that completely changed what's happening on the other leg. Or on the other part of the leg. Okay. What the heck? Oh, we've got that flailing all around now. That's probably good. Whoa, that is very sensitive. We got it. We got it, chat. Finally. Okay. Oh, man. The problem was the stupid hip. And if I want to apply Z, what happens? That's a lot of motion. Oh, heavens. I don't like that. It's a lot. What if we just limit that? Oh, no. I had it working without it. We're going back to working without it. I like having the toes pointed out slightly. Oop. And, touch. Gorgeous! Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous! Oh... I hate animating so much. Or, I shouldn't even say animating, because that's not what I'm doing. But working in animations, I hate it. I hate it, I hate it, I hate it. And I think I have an idea for a tool to make this way easier going forward. What I could do is create a new panel here that it maintains all of these, but instead of having to edit each of these like this, I just say, hey, map X to Y, or like say what I want X map to. Specify main axis, which will specify one of these. Hold up. Left leg. I'm using X and Y, no Z. Does this work better? Seems oddly stiff. It's walking like a person now. That's not right. Well, that's extremely wrong. How is that happening? Yeah, that's not right. Oh, we got something. I'm back to the problem with the range of motion being wrong. Okay. Kind of looks like it's pointed at me. Nope, because that's good. That. Can you use top-down orthographic view to adjust it? I don't know how that would change things. Now, to adjust. I got 23, 6, and 5. Seems right-ish. Oh, getting some weirdness over here. Maybe I need a more neutral position. Also, let's make sure to not copy position on either of the leg or the hips. Come on, where are you? Leg, upper. God. There we go. Actually, copy rotation. We are going to copy from ourselves. Dog. Oh wait, that's probably a stupid idea, isn't it? Why can't I get that same dynamic? Like over here, notice how I have all this motion that's translating from hip motion into the skin stretching on the waist, but I'm not getting the same effect over here. And I realize this is probably way more detailed than I need to be for this model. So the maximum deformation here is when the leg is all the way back. Okay. Ooh. Oh, we got a something. We got a something. Too much. It is looking more natural though now. That should be plenty for my purposes. So leg. Whoa, that's not the right axis. But now my range of motion is hampered. I don't get it. But I'm done trying to tweak that. Let's actually just see. Let's do a full render. I want to see 8 frames. Isometric, 8 angles. Setup 0. How does this look? And while that's rendering, let's go do things over here. I think it's time to do a bunch of selling, right? Ocean thoughts? Nope. That is electric post. Already done with. How do I get rid of you? Oh, right. Do not sell that. Hold on to that. Nope. Arr. I don't want your demand to be high. Stop it. Oh, good heavens. Fine. 1, 4, 1, 4. No clue what you're worth. So we're in the ballpark of the cheap stuff. Go 3,000. We're gonna test 2,000. You are in the expensive stuff. And it's already high on that. Demand is high. Do not know what you're worth, but you're an expensive thing, so 20,000 it is to start. And it is also high. And all right, is there anything I left up here to sell? Yes. Yes. Lots, in fact. We're gonna have a busy shopping day. Oh, I forgot. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Can I... Don't have it. Oh, he took all of them. I see you there. Heath! Why is no one buying? Strange. This is very strange. Okay, I underwent oh, so they can just steal money as well. Pliers. 2,000 was too little. Okay. Double it. What do you want? Nope, not taking that. Oh, wait. Don't know your price. Do know your price. Coming. Right. And I have no way of knowing your price. So 130. Wait. 30,000 was too low. Got it. Wire too expensive. Oh, oops. Don't know any prices. One. Wow. Okay, so the books are just at the top of their scale. Got it. Okay. Good, good, good. How are we doing on learning the price of things? Okay. All the money. Gimme. Hold up. That's not in high demand right now. Bruh. Good enough for now. What do you want? Nope, not happening. Hello, please buy. Dragon Quest Anniversary Sale on Steam? Ooh. Last Dragon Quest game I played, though, was so disappointing. 10 notes on tech turrets, 90,000. I don't care. Guys, I need you all to buy the things that I don't know the prices of. Okay, finally, some information. What do you want? Fluid conduct? No. Okay. Pretty sure I know the price on that at this point. Don't know the price on any of this stuff. Ooh, I know that one. Beep. Oh yeah, they're buying it all now. Excellent. Okay. So wait, I don't have any of those on the shelves. Oh, because the demand is high. Oop. You know what? Here. Everything must go! Oh, get out of here, thief. Oh, it's closing time apparently. But that worked out. Ooh, 3 million! We're rich! Oh, which one was it? I played Dragon Quest Monsters: The Dark Prince. And it was kind of the worst RPG I've played in a long time. The writing was atrocious. And like, I get that they wanted a story Like, they wanted a threadbare story that was essentially the origin or alternate history of one of the villains from their games. So your character has to be bad. However, if that's the case, do not, I repeat, do not give me dialogue options. That's dumb. Oh, I already corrected that. Oops. I don't necessarily care about crafting anything else at this point. Yeah, it was awful. And what happened is, so it gives you dialogue options, but then ignores whatever choice you made. For example, when confronted with what is essentially the god, or like the most powerful, good, divine being that is known, when meeting them, and after everything that I had seen in the story, I was like, you know what? I'll support you. Right? Like, the choice was, am I going to oppose this being in front of me that can clearly kill me? And morally speaking, I agree with a lot of the things they're saying. And after I said, no, I'm not going to oppose you, this character I'm talking to just says, I know you're lying. Okay. I wasn't, but okay. What's the point? Let's see, fabric. Yeah, I should have plenty of money for everything. That's such a tiny upgrade for enchanting. It's so small. Oh, you can enchant multiple times. Ah. Fabric. Got it. We're fully upgraded now. So I guess I'll just load up on potion. But I can only walk in with 5 anyway, so oh, I can't buy those. I have to craft them only. I mean, that's the best I can equip, because I can't equip new stuff mid-fight. Either we go into a dungeon to try and get this stuff for crafting more, or we just be awesome and win. Oh, flyer's done. Actually, most of this stuff we're done with. Since I already know from having checked the DLC that don't actually care to craft any of this other stuff. Since the moment the DLC starts, we replace all of this anyway. Let's try final boss, and then get back to work and, I think, finish up all of the retargeting. And I'm moderately convinced I should make a tool for doing this going forward. Actually, let's do this. If I have to do this ever again, even once, I'm going to assume I have to do it multiple times going forward, and that's when I'll make a tool for it. And as always, feel free to request such things on the Discord for you Ko-fi peoples. If it's something that you want, you'll let me know. Get your butt out here. I dodged. Well, all of my free hits are gone. That's not great. You know, just don't even worry about it. Just take the hits. It's fine. Apparently, once you're fully upgraded, it's fine. Just take the hits. Don't worry about it. Oh no. Help! I think I just did it bad. Complete the game under 40 deaths. I did that. I guess. You can't just shut down the dungeons and forbid entry. Just who do you think you are? Old man, look. I don't think these are actually robots. These dungeons are structures built from pieces of other dimensions, with the sole purpose of allowing easy and streamlined looting. At your late age, did you really think all these artifacts just grew on trees? You, sir, will address myself with proper respect. You are the outsider here. If all that you say is true, I appear now. The dungeons have been here for a lifetime. Sir, this is a very complicated matter. Please excuse myself in my manners, if my manners are not of top priority. We have been looking for them for well over one of your lifetimes. We lost track of them over the geyser dimension, and have been unable to track them ever since. Some beacon of theirs must have been recently activated, allowing us to locate this world. You keep saying them. Who are these them? Dimensional pirates. Dimensional pirates? Dimensional pirates. A race of creatures made completely of dimensional fluid. Because of this, they developed interdimensional traveling tech very quickly. Instead of sharing their knowledge, they took to stealing from other dimensions. According to our reports, they should be hiding just beyond that door. Who is that boy? He isn't a pirate, is he? Of course he isn't. Will? What a sorry-looking kid. Are you alright, Will? Yeah, I'm good. You said what? You waged battle against a jellyfish robot? That must have been their boss. Never liked that guy. Okay, let's move on. This is not incredibly useful. Rich, honestly, almost too good to be true. Please wait here a moment as I discuss the current situation with my people. You there, Lieutenant. Where's this crowd? We need space. Except for the old man and the youngling that just fell out of that door. Pirates! Thieves, all of them. Okay. On discussion, I have come to a conclusion for taking part in the theft of interdimensional artifacts. Everyone in this planet will be arrested. At least, technically we should do that, but this young boy served his part in helping us locate these pirates, even went so far as to defeat the pirate boss. For now, let's just say the thieving won't be included in my report. As far as I can see, we do not need to invest any further investigation. We will be shutting down these dungeons, though. Any use of them would be a knowingly illegal action at this point. We shall not leave you high and dry, though. Due to your contact with other dimensional cultures, we can't just leave you be. Honestly, I would like to just wipe all your memories, but oh man, did that become taboo for a reason. This allow you legally trade and act in commerce with other dimensions. Preparation to include you and your planet will time. For now, please inform your people coming days. Don't use dungeons, blah blah blah. A little confused. Yep. Let us return to town. What? Go. Go. Oh my god. Is this every single backer? What is happening? H-I-J-K. Nope, still J's. Holy cow. Anyone who donated a penny to this project, they're on here. Come on. Yeah, man. There we go. Unity. Thank you for playing. Okay. Congratulations, New Game Plus mode is now available in the main menu. Will deserves a good rest. Go to bed when you're ready. Oh, one of my pets hatched. Still haven't hatched that egg yet. You know what? Let's go for a rest. And so we don't just waste all that. Hold up. Actually, I should probably hold on to some of this. I think 3 stacks of each should be good, though. And we're gonna just have her sell everything. Because the amount of money we're gonna have access to going forward puts all of this to shame. Like, basic drops from the DLC place sell for over 10,000. So there's just no reason to, wait. No, I need to open shop for him. Garbage. You know what? There is a degree to which I just don't care about opening shop, so we're going to have her sell everything. Everything she can, anyway. That's not how I want to do that. But that's fine. You know what? It's fine. I just cannot be bothered at this point. Nope. Come on. Oh. Wait, I'm not allowed to open the store now that I've done that? Oh no. So that mean what's his face doesn't get his request filled? I mean, she's got the stuff he needs. So let's see what happens. Please remember to leave all the items you want me to sell in the chest. Alright. Sleepy time. Three months later. I slept for 3 months? That doesn't seem right. Okay. How do I feel about the hind legs on this guy? File, import, spreadsheet. 8, 8. Hold on. It's hard to tell. Yeah, I need to see just a piece of it. Because of where the animation loops, it's really hard to tell. Uh-oh. What did you pick? File lot. Get out of here. The front leg straight, it looks very weird. Just check the right motion. Oh, wait. I'm dumb. There's a much easier way to see this in Aspirate. File, import, sprite sheet, columns 8. There. Yeah, I don't think that works. It kind of just looks like they're flopping around rather than driving the motion. Know what I mean? Also, the attempt to add shadows from the freestyle is not really working the way I would want it to. Maybe I just need the front legs working too for it to look right. Hi Will. You seen it? Notice last night's earthquake? Nope. Let's go. I don't know who you are. In front of your town, in front of what your town called the fifth door, a portal has appeared. May have had something to do with you destroying that pirate's machine. Cause doesn't really matter. What does matter, though, there is a portal leading to a place between dimensions. Yeah. This, by the way, is the DLC. Notice the town has changed. Yep, so there's a thing here. No one knows what it is, but they want me to investigate. Let's go. I don't have time for this. I need to get back to work. Come on. Hello. Probably no generous customers, don't care. Generous tip. Ooh. That was everything, right? Yeah. Okay, so it did count as a failure. Does she have my money? Yes! You know what? And I don't even care about the requests anymore. Just sell everything. Requests at this point are just a waste. Okay. Actually, all of that sells for so little at this point, it's probably not even worth putting it in here. Yeah, I'm rethinking this. Because there's a system called bartering that I haven't had access to yet, where people will come in and request to trade items. They will offer stuff that I need for upgrades in exchange for things that I don't. Yeah, all of that stuff is basically worthless. And here is the new stuff. Let's go ahead and get 5 of that. Whatever that is, 5 cloth. I've got all I need of that. I've got all I need of that. Sweet. But notice, the best bow you can craft in the base game, 300. The starting bow in the DLC, 465. Like, even fully enchanted, I don't think this bow gets up to that. Yeah. So that's 372. That's 493 versus 620. Yeah. So if you can get by without fully upgrading stuff in the base game, just get to the DLC. Granted, check out the price to craft. 512. Oh, that's actually cheaper. Huh. And another fun change. Potions. All the existing potions are basically garbage. Because this costs 16,000 to heal 500. This costs 10,000 to heal 750. Yeah. Then 3,000 more to double it. 3,000 more to get another 1,000. And then 4,000 more for another 1,000. Like, these potions are just far, 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 far better. And like, I guess if you really want full heals, you can go for that. But like the full heal is like repriced and doesn't use slime jelly anymore so that it's in line with these. It's very strange to me that all of it just gets rebalanced when the DLC starts. Let's see, I need... have that. 5 of these. Gimme. And... actually, I should make sure I have 10 of everything, I think. I don't know that I want to do that right now, but like... anything that's not super expensive, make sure I've got 10 of. Okay, that's a bit much. I'm still gonna do it. Oh, maybe not on that. Yeah, we'll hold off on some of this. There goes all my savings. Never seen anyone request the super expensive stuff. Where's all the stuff going? Because I don't think I have this much inventory space. Oh. Oh. Oh, please tell me that doesn't disappear. I'm gonna cry. I'm going to be absolutely distraught if all of that disappears. Oh, good. Oh, that was worrying. And actually sort this a little differently. Doop. Okay. That one is going to be potion and equipment chest. I want to make sure to have at least 200,000 left over. What are some things that I remember being requested? I think that was it. Oh. I don't really remember anything from the first dungeon being asked for, but just in case. That is my reserves of random junk. Not actually going to do a run right now, just get it to save. New dungeon! Man, stream's already gone on so long. I'm gonna guess the mode is gonna be the same as before. That is the correct one. Ooh, why is that backwards from what I expect? Hold up. Okay, so that's helper foot, which is different from foot. Okay. Let's try using helper foot. Ooh, that is certainly not doing what I expect. Ugh. Oh, whoops. I did it the bad way. I'm gonna guess X and Y are mixed up. Okay, more than that is messed up. Oh, what on earth? Nope, that's not right. Thing is, I don't know what I feel like the foot should be doing. Oh, wait. First off, for original, it occurs to me that helper is... it's off of the root. So it is an absolute position. It's not relative to the parent bone that I'm expecting. Two, this constraint does not work for them. Instead, we're going to try copy rotation from Over. Back left. Basically nothing happening. Well, okay. I see that Z is being applied to something else. Being applied to Y rotation. So what if I do X, Z, Y? So much movement, I can't tell what's happening. Is there a convenient way to see only the movement of a single bone? Probably not. Okay, that moved what I wanted onto Z, what I just did. Okay, so what if I do Z, Y, X? Oh, that's still very, 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 very wrong. Ollie. I'm gonna go back to this. This I at least know I can do something with, because I can understand how to modify the assignments better. First off, all that there. Okay. And X is that. Y is the thing that should have the most motion. Right? Okay. X has how much motion? That has a lot of motion. I'm guessing that's the one I care about. Almost nothing there. And what do we got with Z? Nothing. Okay, that answers a whole bunch. So I think X and Y are swapped. Get the full range of motion. Go ahead and add in the Z. Before original. Default is fine. Get this guy looking semi-reasonable. Uh-oh. That... Nope. Mistakes were made! Okay, what about Z and Y? Nope. Ooh. Whoa, whoa, chat, we got it. Things are now mapped correctly. I think. Maybe. Don't feel like that should be flexing down in the Ford. Ooh, the heck? Some weird stuff is going on. Oh, hold on. My Y might need to be inverted. Hold on. Y is funky. Okay. Now 100. Hold on. Why is that not affecting that? Oh, it's coming from there? Huh. Okay, let's try to do the same thing. No, not here. Okay. And remind me. What? Oh. Oh, I did that wrong. Oh no. Oh, but it's... much. Okay, it's now doing what I want. Let's see, swing Z before original. And do I swap anything? X, Z, Y. Yeah, they're definitely different. How odd. Nope. Which rotation is causing that? Good. Oh, I think I'm on the right track. Yep, I'm on the right track. So which rotation is that? Nope. And yep. So X is inverted. Easy peasy. Just these. Ooh. Much. Ooh, what? Hmm? How is it? What? I'm so confused. I thought I just had this working a lot better. Okay, that's... What? So confused. Oh, we're in the ballpark of something. Okay, maybe I don't understand this at all. Maybe that's what's happening. Why is it all messed up? Seem... Huh? There we go. Remind myself, the rotation I care about most is Y. Okay. So. Seems wrong. Seems real wrong. Okay, what about applying Y to Y? What does this do? Does effectively nothing. He is doing something. Nope, that's wrong. I don't get it. Maybe these are doing something that I just don't realize. Okay, but now nothing's happening. No, now I'm getting a rotation around Z that should be applied somewhere else. Now I'm getting basically nothing. Oh, that started to look like a something. But it's going upside down there. Okay. Nope. I am so lost right now. I thought I was understanding this, and now I'm just not at all. How does that make sense? What? I am so dang confused. Oh, my head hurts. How do I tell it just don't apply this axis? I don't understand. So strange. Which it suggests to me that I've got these swapped around somehow. Nope. How do I keep getting this so incredibly wrong? Oh my god. Those should come forward there, I think. Let me try converting it this way instead. Okay. Converting up here definitely does nothing useful. At least I think. So that doesn't actually invert the transform. Good to know. Oh, influence is up there. That's what I should have been using. Son of a gun. Okay, we are back into default position. Fantastic. Now, get back to XYZ. Don't really get what this is doing. I might be getting like a divide by zero error here. So that suggests to me I've got the wrong thing being applied. Yeah, it's not right. That's doing nothing. That's doing almost nothing. Okay, what if I try to invert there? That disables it. Okay. So clear that I don't understand this. like rotating that way instead of rotating that way. The only way I could think of to mimic that would be to invert that. That clearly doesn't do that. Wait. What? The heck am I looking at? I think I'm spent, guys. My brain can't brain anymore on this. I am just at a loss. Like, how did I get this one working so nicely? Like, I swapped Z and Y, that's it, and then I limited X. Did that actually matter? No. Okay, let's apply the same logic here. X, Y, Z. Positive. Oh, I did something funky here. Okay. Did something funky with Y. Let's try doing something funky with X this time. Yeah, it's... Oh, what is... I don't like that. What? Whoa, oh. No, it's still doing this weird thing here. I don't get it, guys. I don't get it at all. Okay, what other options are there for this? Copy rotation's the only other thing. Let me try slowing it down first. Where do you set frame rate? Nope, not there. Output properties format. Oh. Might be able to help myself out a little bit here. Okay. Oh, that is so much better for seeing what's happening. Whoa. Oh. How does custom space work? I don't know what that means. So the rotation I want on X is happening on Y. Don't get how I'm supposed to change that though. That makes some degree of sense. Just hide that for now. Now that I've got a higher frame rate to work with, maybe I can see something useful with other stuff. Hold on a second. Right leg is working. Right foot, not so much. Wait. My right foot isn't doing anything. Why is that? Oh. I'm an idiot. Of course the claw didn't work because I haven't set up the foot yet. Hold on. That tells me that I've spent enough time on this today, like, making that mistake. Oh, I need to stop at some point soon. Alright. Left foot. What did we do here? We did nothing. We copied rotation and location. Wait, what? What? I disabled this? Oh no. So I never got the foot working on this one either. That's not great. Alright, so maybe I just don't even need the feet. Maybe that's the answer. Hold on. Right leg is on. Good. Right foot. Just don't worry about it. Can I get left foot working? Whoa. Okay, that's doing all kinds of stuff. That's fun. Man, that looping is rough. Much better. Much better. Okay. Welcome back, Still Needs Work. So this is what I think the model is, or the skeleton says is the foot. So you get back and then it crouches up and then starts extending once it's forward. But none of the bones are doing that. Yeah, like, the foot is there. Hold on. Pose. Well, that's foot helper, but... like, that's the shin. Where's the actual foot? Oh, of course. It's so tiny, I cannot see it. That's root. This thing is the worst. There is the foot bone. Okay. Ah! That's what I need. Okay. So now what does this monstrosity do during the animation? It does not mimic what an actual dog does. Okay. We have confirmation. So, no matter what I do, the feet are gonna be wrong. Understood. Got it. In which case, not even saving. I don't even know what I've lost on that. We're gonna take a step away. Go to monsters. Wolf. What all did I have from this guy? Better yet. Where are you? Hold on. Hold up. Yeah, I'm about to have to end stream just because I'm about to pass out. My library. Talk to me. Oh, wait, that was Wolf Maya. Not the one I'm looking for. Okay, so that one is available somewhere. Where did I put you? Hold on. Epic. Thank you. What is... I don't want social stuff. Get out of here. Lender kit, asset gallery? What? Oh, is this like animation libraries and stuff? Sweet. But if I've already got this, I want to start there. Why is that failing? Did not take that long. Yeah, replace. Okay. Try this again. I remember liking the wolf animation, so if those can work better, fantastic. Okay, while that's initializing, we can mess around in this dungeon. since at most we're probably doing 2 floors of this. Probably not even that. I am beat. But notice, just randomly dropped a HP potion 7, I think it was. Oh, apparently it fell in the hole. Whoa. Did exporter open yet? Yes. Okay, it's all here. Attack, death, eating. Ball hit, Hal, idle? What is idle? Eh. That's gonna be way too athletic of an animation though. Doesn't have the right look. Since with the dog, the head is more up for a run. Even if technically it shouldn't be. I don't think that'll translate well to that model. Well, I could. No, I'm not about to do a whole retargeting rig right now. That's not happening. Yeah, if I could just learn a consistent way. Think, dum-dum, think. What is the most basic way to say, apply this transform over here? Like, let me get rid of that. We're done in there. Let me see the collie again. Like, I just want to see its animation. Like, what does it look like? Because it could be that I've just looked at this too much and I'm picking up on small problems that aren't actual problems. Okay. Finish loading, please. Yeah. Yeah, they just kind of aren't doing anything here. Here's a question. Essentially what I'm doing right now is I'm trying to retarget on top of a retarget. Is it possible for me to just use these animations directly? Like, what I'm essentially doing with... I can get rid of this. With the copy rotation and apply transform to different coordinates, essentially what I'm doing there is retargeting. But I'm using an animation that's already been retargeted in a semi-faulty way. So maybe the answer is simpler, and I just use these animations directly. I'm now super curious to try that. But it's so late. So late. Nope. We're gonna just quickly do this run, however far it gets us. And I still need to post on Twitter, don't I? Son of a gun. Just be hyper aggressive to make it go faster. Nope. There we go. Let's go faster. I'm ready to go to bed. Man, that is so little damage. Okay, and drop anything that's from previous dungeons. Much as I'd love to take it all with me, that's not happening. Oh, there was that potion, and it was a 5, not a 7. Oh, whoops. Can we beat whatever the first boss is? Boss. Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked any of that yet. Ah. Ooh, big slime. Big squishy boy. Oh, that was dumb. I should have just guaranteed a no-hit victory. Because in the DLC here, you get bonuses for taking no hits. And done. All right, and what did we unlock? A bow. Wait, what did I just... That's wrong. Go ahead and unlock it. And that's good. That's enough. We have now seen the DLC. Very quickly, Twitter post. Twitter. Thank you all. Post. More doggo. Did more doggo shopping. Turn to retarget. Nations. Fully in Unreal. Capitalize that. usable doggo and learn a bunch of ways to not animate in of says. Thank you. Boop, 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 boop. Good enough. Good enough. I want to have something useful next week, but that's all we can do for now. So yeah, I might just go whole hog and create a utility in Blender that maps transforms from one model onto another. I might just do that. And instead of... yeah, anyway. That's my thought. What shape that would take, I'm not entirely sure. But what I've been doing clearly is not. And I need a better game plan. But luckily, I've got 2 days to think on that before we meet again. Wait. Oh, today is Wednesday because it's past midnight. I'm like, I don't stream on Wednesdays. What's happening? Anyway, so Friday I'll be back, hopefully with a better game plan. So, everyone, thank you all so much for joining. I hope you had fun, at least at seeing me suffer. And I hope you learned something. If you did, please give the video a share. Maybe you know someone that wants to learn game dev along with us. Or, in today's case, learn a whole bunch of things to not do. And as always, an extra special thank you to my supporters on Ko-fi. Thank you all so, so much. Above all, guys, hope y'all have an outstanding day. Take care, everyone.